Alright. Okay, that was so scuffed, we're just gonna take it from the top. We are back. More MetAphor ReFantazio. Sorry about the no stream over the weekend, I was at a wedding. What we're gonna do today is, the last two streams have just been subquest grinding. I don't mind subquest grinding. Sidequest grinding. In fact, I think, in my opinion, an RPG is defined by its side quests. If it doesn't have good side quests, it's not a good RPG. That's my view of it. So I don't mind. But also, I'm running out of fodder for thumbnails, and it doesn't seem like you guys enjoy these sort of chill VODs as much. So what we're gonna do, my plan, is we're gonna try to knock out as much of it today as we can. We should have at least 2 dungeons ahead of us today. And we're going to keep going until either about 7 o'clock EST. So about 6 hours. Until we do all of it. So even if we do all of it early, we'll still probably do some social links. Because, yeah. Duh. And then... or 3 until I am just so sick and tired that I can't do this anymore. So in the alternate reality, where I started the stream just a few minutes earlier, I did check, see if we had any information on the monsters of this place, but I don't think we do. I think it's just like birds and snakes. I also think there was a relic in here for Lourdes. I mean, what happened last time? We farmed skeletons for their pocket change, for their lunch money. That's pretty much it. We completed the quest at Start Yufa's social link, and I'm kind of realizing that just like how I can't talk to Stroll without mentioning something about homies or socks, I don't think I can talk to Yufa without some way mentioning fake gay communism or imagine no religion, etc. That's something. Oh, those are the monsters we fought in the one creature's stomach. We can't get over there right now. Remember how to play the game every... Oh. I'm guessing we were supposed to do this dungeon... No, wait, this one... Didn't this quest unlock after we completed the main quest? Here we go, some them monsters. Yes, Snake-eating bird was alone at first, but I was seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks. A creature immune to weapon attacks was a water worm that breathes frost. We'll need fire. A frostbust can suck look at you. The way to avoid is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. Well, that's why we have Stroll, right? Something for healing frostbite. Hope it'll be useful. We do have a lot of fire magic. So... Wait. Yeah, I get the feeling we should have done this before. Beforehand. Yeah, even that one, it took 2 hits to kill, but I don't think we unlocked, because completing this quest will allow us to start Juna's thing. I don't think Juna's thing was unlocked before we came here. I mean, I guess this works out in our favor if our goal is just to beat it as quickly as possible. That one didn't even... Ow. That lag was nuts. It still hasn't recovered. Okay, note to self. Game does not like these enemies. Or my computer doesn't like these enemies. I am working on getting a new PC. I actually have, it's not pre-built, but I have a PC build. I'm gonna run by a few friends, and hopefully I'll get on that soon enough. It's just... Oh, game hates this. Game hates this. Why is this dungeon so uniquely laggy? Ow! That's not where you popped up. All of these are just regular chests. None of these are enemies. Cool. But I did also have my balloon day this last weekend, so I'm hoping some birthday money will come in and make that a little bit easier. Because honestly, anything to make my financial situation easier would be appreciated. I don't even know what we got, but I don't think it was anything important. The jeweled root was good. And we're back here. On the bright side, this seems to be a pretty simple dungeon so far. I would suggest staying here to farm, except that my computer does not seem to like these enemies. Oh, I forgot. Oh, here, let's kill this enemy first. We were waiting on Stroll to rank up. Ow! Hey, dude, that's not where your fog of war was. Okay, I'll have to be a little more careful about that. But, now that Stroll reached top rank in Swordmaster, get the Samurai. Sure, take 16,000. The Elite Warrior. I remember, because he only had like 100 XP left. Like, it was 150, so it was just too much. The artificer society with strength exalted. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield the sword in the name of justice. With my pride in the blood that flows from my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end. Let's see. He has 4 of these. I mean, Village of Discipline. Guard lore. Actually, Ironclad Bond is probably better, right? We definitely want Knight's Proclamation. It's probably good enough, honestly. And we can do Heavy Rush. Is there anything specific we're trying to train? Heavy electric damage to all enemies is pretty good, except it's gonna be very... I just know it's gonna be so expensive. Increase your own attack. Increase your own evasion. Regenerate 3 is probably just what we want. And actually Sturdy Stance is really what we want. So training this up to 20 would help us, even doing a Knight build. So it'll be worth it in the long haul. Doesn't really cost much from us anyhow. Ow. I can't see what's going on. It's so laggy. I can't see what's going on. There we go. Something about these enemies, man. I did not have this problem in other dungeons. I'm not running any additional programs or anything. It's just something about these enemies. It could be like the resolution. Like just the pixel effects. Because even like the AoEs that we encountered in the other dungeon weren't that bad. Hello? Caught you. You thought you could hide from me, huh? You would be a fool to underestimate my love of money. Oh. Of course he saw me. There we go. It'll probably be worth just charging back through here. Oh, I didn't even... Wait. Huh? Could I have just walked over here? I didn't even realize. Cool. Interesting. Oh, gold beetle. Okay, now we're reaching the point of the dungeon where it's like, where are we going here? What are we doing? Interessante. Just get some easy money. Quick 1500. No biggie. I will say, I don't know if Brigitte is ready for us. I think I might be. There's a distinct chance I end up being a little sad after this is over, because we'll get. After this is over, we'll unlock like the what you call it, tycoon. We'll unlock a tycoon, and it's like, oh man, if only we had the tycoon here. But oh well. My experience with these games has always been that you want to prioritize social links whenever possible. And when it's not possible, that's when you do other things. But the thing is, so normally I would just be like, okay, let's just focus on... That looks like a big enemy. Increasing our stats or some such, but that doesn't really feel... Oh, hello. We can still just... Okay, we can still just wipe these guys out. It still doesn't feel practical. Just on account of the fact that, you know, we can increase our stats during travel. And by the end of... We don't know what stats we're going to need by the time travel is over. Because it could be that during travel we get all the rank ups we need for the remaining social links. That's my logic anyway. Oh, that was a 3-fer. Like that. Oh, she's almost max rank for Dancer too. And I think I've said before, I don't know what else to train on her. Oh, this is the wrong way. Well, it's the right way, which means it's the wrong way because we want to see every corner of the dungeon. So let's go back here. Get this item. There they are. I knew you were coming. There's your friend. Magician white mask. Yeah, we're getting a lot of white masks here. This is definitely Juna's dungeon. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna have to get used to this music. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. Oh, there's the cat. That tells me there's a lot more to this dungeon. Let's see, I don't think there's anything to the north. Yes, that was the right call. We did forget to examine all the stuff we had before we came here. So it's gonna be real interesting next time we get to a shop. Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. Okay, just die then. Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody's island without what a man with him. That sounds childish. Well, how self-righteous is you? You're a monster for money and fame. You wouldn't believe us, would you? I always say we go do what we came here to do. All you're gonna do is run away with your tail between your legs. Sure. Okay, buddy. Alright, worm. Worm. Fish. Jeez. Okay, we still have a lot of dungeons, so I guess we can just These things are supposed to be weak to fire, right? So let me change my archetype back to mage. We haven't had to do a single battle. I want to emphasize that. We have not had to do a single battle. And is there any way we want to change up our party? I don't think so. I mean, the thing's weak to fire. Although he did say that there would, we would need to distract. Yufa's probably not what we need. Bring in Stroll. I don't think we need any. I don't think we need. Well, actually, Hulkenberg does have Fireblade Rider. Hulkenberg does have Fireblade Rider, so that might actually be... Huh. That's an idea, actually. The only thing is, I know we're worried about Frostbite. Oh wait, why is Izme on Cleric? We don't need him there anymore. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's... We actually don't need Healer's Insight. Healer's Insight kind of bad. Let's... We don't need... Or Kaja. Megiddo would be good. Let's do Megiddo. Actually... Well, I don't know. It could be a Hydra. But probably not. Let's do Madoon, just in case. And then maybe she'll... I want to do... Where is it? I want to do Mataru Kaja. So he's actually not going to stay in the party for long. Let's do this. Let's trade in Hulkenberg. And then... on another turn, we'll want to do Mataru Kaja first on everyone that matters. And then we can swap in... Stroll for his thing. This be the monster we're looking for. What chance do these snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. Reduce. The dead may race peacefully. Cannot be permitted to remain. That's right. Here we go, everyone. Alright. Don't worry. Do I even want to make that joke? You know what? I don't want to make that joke. I don't want to make that joke. I'll give you a hint. It had something to do with the fact that the enemy is a chicken. Oh wait, no, the enemy is a chicken. I don't know if Music Freak is here. Don't tell Music Freak. Don't tell Steron. Don't tell Steron the Chimpkins. I do actually hate this. Like, I spent time building my party, and then it's just like, so you want to build your party now? I already built my party. Why is it that when we added, like, why is it that we added a 6th party member we started doing this? They didn't do this when we had 5 party members. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I very deliberately built my team. Let's do this. Let's make sure it's weak to fire. Yes! Oh, that was a lot of damage, too. Why is the game struggling today? I don't know why the game is struggling today. So now we do Mataru Kaja. And she's actually not very important right now. She's important long term, but not right now. So we'll swap in the samurai. Wait, what? Knight, healer, or commander. Shoot. Okay, I took that for granted. Critical rate's not actually important. In that case, Aoife, you're gonna need to go home so we can get Fireblade Rider next turn. But oh shoot, and we don't even have. There's no item. There's really. Really? Okay, someone dodged. You know what? I don't even think this is worth it. I don't even think this is worth it. Just bring them in. Actually, if it was using dark magic, maybe it's weak to light. No. Worth a shot. Oh wait, physical damage. Let's get in. Here we go! Fireblade Rider! There we go. That's what we need. And now, I can do Boatana. There we go. We can't just do Infernal Vortex. I'm actually gonna swap out. Who's next in turn order? I'm next in turn order. Is Izme after me? I think Izme's after me. Let's do this. I might regret this, but he's weak to darkness, so I just don't want him to be in the line of fire right now. So I am actually, let's do this. No. I forgot my purpose. I've forgotten my purpose. Oh, Izme was next. Oh, that actually... That did backfire pretty tremendously then. Although, who knows? Noctiluca might end up being important. I don't know. Screw it. Let's just do Lava Beast then. I haven't seen what it looks like. Okay, so that's good to know. Okay. Well, it is good that we got him out there. Just keep doing it. We might even be able to kill him this turn. To tell you the truth. Yeah, I think we can. So Izme's after this. I don't have any... No. None worth mentioning. Just an Infernal Vortex. We could heal. I don't think we need to, though. Honestly, there's no point in healing. Just damage. Yeah, we got this. Fire breed rider. Easy. Yeah. There you go. Thanks for the XP, thanks for the money. Much appreciated. And we still got a whole dungeon. We still got a whole dungeon. No, we will not let them know. Oh, is this Juna's theme? Or is this just a different happy music? I don't know. Oh, but our imagination increased. That's good. I wasn't expecting that. What does strength truly mean to you? What, the power to make a difference? Fight on no matter what. Interesting stance. Personal escort. You know, I find it ironic that the richest girl in the game, Brigitte, is the only one that doesn't hit me with this nonsense. Yes, yes, I'll be your escort. Juna, I think I said this before. The Persona games, they always let you romance whoever you like, but there is always one. It's very clearly like, this is the canonical one. This is the one you're kind of supposed to go with. It's also vaguely amusing that whenever they do a expansive DLC, the DLC character always ends up being that character, more so than anyone in the main story. Like Marie from Persona 4. I didn't even realize she was a DLC character, but she's like the only... she's not the only, but she's one of the only social links to just straight up say like, yeah, I love you, do you feel the same way? Handshake! The with our powers combined! Captain Planet! Could I not already make the... I feel like I could already study the Master Dancer archetype. Could I not? I guess not. I guess I never tried. I never saw a reason to. What makes the Master Dancer good is its versatility. So we're at what, 23 out of 25 archetypes for more? Songstress's Secrets. But yeah, Juna's definitely the one for this game. Yeah, Persona 5, the DLC, it was like the DLC girl again, was also like, Akumi I think was her name, was also very clearly like, this is the one you're supposed to romance. I think Persona 5 probably did the best, other than the DLC character, Akumi. Other than her, I feel like it was the most balanced. In terms of like, there's no clear answer. In Persona 3, you and Yukari got like canonical romance scenes, so... like, the game was clearly shipping it from the start. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. I thought we were still in... I was trying to skip the dialogue. I got distracted. Yeah, Persona 3 very clearly was like, you're supposed to get with Yukari. Although technically, Persona 3 is like the only Persona game where it's 100% canon that the main character cheated on everybody. Because it's in that Persona game, anytime you rank up with a social link of the opposite sex, I guess I should say. They fixed this in the remake. They changed it for the remake. But you can also technically do a female character and do the opposite. you know, romance all the male characters. But later games are more emphasized. Like, oh yeah, you're supposed to be like you can actually, if your charisma's not high enough, you could actually be punished for having multiple romances going on. But not so in Persona 3, not the original. Yeah, Persona 3 is definitely Yukari. Persona 4 was Marie in the DLC. I feel like it still definitely is the I forget the name of the idol character. I actually don't remember her name. I'm really bad with Japanese names. I have to be honest with you. But it felt like she was the one that was kind of like, yeah, she's the one you're supposed to get with. She's the one that you're... Because if nothing else, she was the one that was like explicitly coming on to you from the get-go. Like, oh yeah, I love you, I really want to be with you, all that. Anyway. And other than Akumi, whatever her name was, I mean, I do feel like it was just kind of Anne. Especially since Anne is kind of weird. Just do not elaborate. Anne is kind of weird. Because, and it's the perfect example. Maybe not the perfect example, but it's one of the good examples of what I mean when I talk about how Persona 4, not Persona 4, excuse me, Persona 5 is just an inherently immoral game. Because literally her character's development starts with her, you know, helping her overcome... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. How do I get over there, then? There must be a passage somewhere in the wall. But anyway, her whole thing is that you help her beat up the gym teacher, who's also a rapist and a sexual assault person. Sexual assaulter. Who has victimized her and her closest friends. That's kind of the whole point. And then after that, she just kind of becomes like a sexy seductress type character. Like, I'm not saying she has to become a nun, you know? But like, her attack animations use BDSM references. Which is just kind of weird, right? Am I wrong? Like, the whole point is that the character is going against a person who uses his lust as an excuse to harm others, and then you're referencing, like, BDSM kinks in her animations and in her design. Like, that feels hypocritical. I have the same spiel about, actually, the character of Scheherazade from, as she's represented in Fate Grand Order. There's a lot of issues with her character, especially as they manifest in Agartha. But a lot of hypocrisy, but literally her whole character, like 90-95% of her personality, I'm investigating for secret paths. 90-95% of her personality is being traumatized from sexual assault. And then you put her in the skimpiest outfit possible. You make her like into this sort of gooner MILF character who's like, because it, and I guess it's like because she's traumatized, it's like her only method of problem solving or dealing with men is to seduce them. Which I guess has like a certain accuracy to it, but alright, just checking on the off chance that there's a passage in here. There's definitely a secret passage somewhere that we have to find. Especially because I remember there being a relic in here and we need to find it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I thought it was over here. But it's like, I actually like, I feel like I'm kind of in the minority. I actually like her character in theory. I don't like how it's executed. But it just feels... It feels so inappropriate. I don't think... Let's see. I don't think he's resistant. No, he's not resistant. No, I can never get these things. I don't have enough wind damage in my arsenal. I don't have enough wind damage in my arsenal. Never get those. Like the idea of just a character who the whole premise is dealing with trauma. That's not a bad premise, but it feels disingenuous. It feels disingenuous to have a character who's like seriously dealing with trauma, sexual trauma, and then to make her one of the most sexualized characters in the game. This isn't even a rant about like fan service in general or sexual designs in general. It's sexual designs in context. Characters whose whole point, the whole point of their characters is overcoming assault and trauma, and then gooning them, like that doesn't compute. Doesn't make sense. I'm not trying to white knight here. It feels like you're not taking it seriously at that point. It's one point if you're... And I guess this would be the argument with Scheherazade, if you're doing it like as... in order to emphasize the trauma. Because of course, like Scheherazade, her attempts to advance on the protagonist are met with like, no, no, you don't need to do that. There are other ways, you know, there are other ways of having, you know, you can have friendships with men. You don't need to do stuff like that. There are other means of avoiding conflict. But, you know, one of the things that people get upset about online, right, is if you have someone who's like victimized, but when she was victimized, she was wearing like a super skimpy outfit. You'll have people say like, oh, you know, she was asking for it. Which of course is a douchey thing to say. But it's like, there's a legitimacy in the sense that it's called provocative for a reason. If you are dressing or behaving in such a way in order to provoke a reaction from men, there is an inherent risk that you're going to provoke a reaction from the wrong sort of man. That is a risk inherent to the behavior. It doesn't justify the action, but it's sort of like, you know, if you walk down a back alley, you're more likely to get robbed. If you wear provocative clothing, you're more likely to provoke a reaction that you may not want. You know, if you walk down an alleyway and you get mugged, the mugger still did something grievously wrong, but it doesn't change the fact that you did something irresponsible. Like, people will say like, we just have to teach men not to assault. It's like, well, no one ever says we should teach men not to mug, because you say that when you say it like that, you see how ridiculous it is, right? It's an evil behavior, but it's an evil behavior that's sort of inherent to, what would you say? That's inherent to mankind. Here, we can leave. I thought there was a thing here, but I guess I was wrong? It could also... Well, no. We would have gotten... But it looks like we explored everywhere. Anyway. I can't. Nurse isn't here, so I can't talk to him. And I don't think I can talk to Gallica. Oh, I guess I already found it? Already found one. Maybe I'm just remembering something that happened last time. We should study 25 different archetypes. Wait, does it not include? Hold on. Does it not include what we've already studied? We need to... You need to have a rank 15 mage? Mage and thief. Those are some crazy requirements. The same way about the summoner. The thing is, like, the masked dancer there's no, sort of like the summoner, there's not really much of a benefit to studying it. Really? Like, what do you get here? This raise skills that inflict status ailments. We don't really do that. Oh, Masked Revelry is good. Oh, Masked Revelry is really good, actually. That's really good. How do we get Dance Macabre? Thief, Faker, or Merchant? Gotcha. So that might actually... You just need Thief, right? Sure. It might not matter. Sorry, I'm distracted. Anyway. I guess to sort of wrap up the previous discussion. Like, if you want to delve into the sort of, well, to be honest, the sort of the thorny road of exploring how... Let's hold on to this, actually. The thorny path of how sexual trauma can cause people to become promiscuous and like seriously damage their perception of sexuality. That's one thing. Is set up camp is the right answer. I want to go somewhere else. If you want to explore that, now how trauma can make women promiscuous, because it's like, for example, like a lot of women who identify as like lesbian or genderqueer, are disproportionately likely to have had sexual trauma in their past. If you want to do that, then do it. And talk about how that's a bad thing, but the games don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They don't want to take it that far, which I don't blame them for. But when you're trying to emphasize the evils and the traumas of sexual assault, and then you make the character who had to deal with that a floozy, it kind of undermines the point, because the character is acting like sex doesn't really matter all that much, and sex isn't really all that important. But then you, the author, are trying to say that it is. So which is it? Which is it? Because it has to be one way or the other. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Ooh.
Hello there. Come checking the progress for the lads. You all know, another working on it with his brothers can see. So what's the matter, lad? Came across another potential relic. Something like that. Egad! What's this? I feel like I've slowly lost his voice. Oh. Well, hello there, my dear guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? No, I think he's romancing the relics. They never cease to amaze me. Never hit me to study them. Like, it's going more Australian. Australian. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I was going for like a British Safari Explorer. I feel like I had that and I've lost it. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental... No, now that's even more Australian. Becoming more self-conscious, I made it more Australian. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, that's closer. Hello there. No. Hello there, old chap. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization! The secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Avalon. I appreciate this where I'm kind of... maybe I could be wrong. Maybe if I listened to the old clips, I'd see it's. I just feel like it's drifting into Australian, which makes sense, because I mean the Aussies are just British criminals. Ugh. Well, strike me down. Really are coins of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? I'm deep in my research. Sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me. It's all. So I wonder if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight? Oh, it's coming back. Back in my more respectable days. Back when I was still a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory. And botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. I chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought were friends and supporters quietly took the leave on me, one by one. I think my colleagues changed their tune as easily as no, now it's going into Scottish, slowly but surely. Seeing my colleagues changing their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. I fear most of those are the coward I'd become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration on the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, least risky. They won't betray you. I suppose so. Yeah, think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this Relicon so far, eh? Technically, you're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Yes, I can't already say you out, look, eh? Thank you, Biff. Oh, I do love you. Oh, well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Avalon? She's so shy. Oh, bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. You know, it means to really be strong when I'm with you lot. I wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more, perhaps it's better to think of this old little gavel of around from a second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Only rank 5. It's alright though. Truth be told, the relics are starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Some of the size of my palm, of the power of 1,000 gauntlet runner engines, even more I dare say. Hey-ho, pip pip. This is a complaint, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Yeah, that hunches on all you find in those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm gonna need to bring about a new relic for a flash of inspiration. Oh.
Yeah.
More quests? Alright, now that I feel fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Oh no, not more engineering. Did we get Leaves of Light from that one? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, no, we have to decide our direction first, right? Oh, attack. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I upgraded the bombardier skill. Everything's deck already. Don't let them hit the runner, I beg you. Like everyone head to the deck. This feels a little more. Feels slightly different. I could be wrong though. Oh, this is nothing. Yeah, these guys are nothing. Though it is true, I don't know what they're weak to. They use ice and fire skills. I remember these guys being... Weren't they weak to lightning? Yeah. And here's the Elementia. Yep. Alright, let's try this. Do I have a wind skill in my back pocket? I really want to take out one of these guys. No, I don't. No, I used them all already. Although actually, I may as well just take the 200, right? No, I think I can do more damage with Hamon. Yeah. Summon Eagle Lion King, please. Destroy him. Ooh, yes. I think I just do Cyclone, because I have no, like, super Cyclone. Oh, yes, we've got it. Oh, wait, no, that was a bad idea. But I still got it. Finally, we took one of those things out. Ooh, that Unscathed Triumph gave us quite a lot to work with. Alright. That's why the game was taking so long to load. Alright, but we're doing good. Since we were over leveled, that dungeon went super quickly. Come on, load the map. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Ooh, 8 days. We're already a week down. That hurts. We had 2 weeks. Wait, no. That's not what I want. That's what I wanted. So far away. Alright, long to bed. What else did I leave? Let's go. No time like the present. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. As well, I don't think harvesting takes time. Yeah, harvesting doesn't take anything. So Juna doesn't want to talk to us, I don't think. There's nothing we can do except talk to Homie and hone our swords. I love honing. Nothing like honing your sword when you're bored. That's not what I clicked on. I clicked on Homie. Hey, everyone. Want to hone our weapons? Yes. Yes, please. Please. Let's have a look at your blade then. Look as long as you like, Homie. Just keep your socks on. I wonder what... Yeah, okay, finally ran out of dialogue. Wait, is that 5? Oh wait, no, we're already at 4. Jeez, maybe I would have been better off... I would have been better off reading a book. We do not need to increase our courage anymore, I don't think. I think just increasing bounties and doing bounties and stuff should be enough to get it up to 5. So that's not something we need to worry about. I don't think. Shiny mess, something or other. We have to do something about them. What? Then something was off. I see a Dacian monster too to come over here and bother us like this. Let's see what's it quickly, yeah? This is strange. Oh, it's another Elementia. And we get the bomber. Okay, this is fine. Swap them out. I forgot we had Martaru Kaja last time. Probably smarter than anything else. Destroy it. Oh, that was it. So easy. There you go. I just gotta use Yufa for these things. It's my own fault. Oh, hello. Hmm. I'm just gonna pass. No sense in using Mahamon. It's the same damage, just to multiple enemies. Do we have light damage yet? No, but we have Almighty, and that's gonna have to be good enough. We still have Hamon on her? We do still have Hamon on her. So we're actually doing pretty alright. We'll try fire. I don't think they'll be weak though. That was a mistake. I should have just kept going. We could have done... That was a mistake. How was I supposed to know, huh? Oh, no. Thing is, I worry he's just gonna repel. There we go. Just kill him. Man. We could have done that completely We could have done that completely without damage. Oh well, I got cocky. Just punch him. Just punch him. Bad kitty. Okay. That could have been better. Yes, known for its boundless trace, Praise Patrol's feature is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Ooh, we can gaze into the abyss. Let us do it. Make a quick... Yeah, let's stop. Of course. Of course, let's stop. Islandto. My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? It makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes, after all. There'd be stampede on the island. People find out famous songstrip is swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. It's not something we needed to buy. I believe I see the shop we seek. Okay, these are actually really cheap. First, let's just sell. Yes. Yeah, these are actually really cheap. You can buy all of these, no issue. Excuse me? Wonder cells? That's salt. Increase protagonist strength by 2. Honestly, not even... Protagonist magic, yes. We have a buttload of these. I see, thank you. I could just buy 80. Okay, sure. 4,000 is nothing. Just... Let's just do 10. I don't know that we'll even use any of those. Try to ask about... Never mind. Let's continue our trip. Let's go. Okay, I'm glad I did that. I was worried about money, but that did not turn out to be a problem, thankfully, so we're fine. Okay, so what? We're parking in a reef? I don't think it matters. Just flavor text. Yeah, let's talk to Hulkenberg. We need to increase our wisdom. Ironically, so that we can talk to Hulkenberg. No, right. Sure, there's just a substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Yep. Yep. Let's play. Ah, it takes me back. As a younger woman is utterly addicted to the game. Yeah, you can usually tell who the game wants you to romance, because like, especially Juno, she's like, oh, you'll be my personal escort, we'll go everywhere together. Besides the fact that when we first met, she basically came on to me. Considering the current flow of battle... It wasn't even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it's too early for the battle to be so slow in expression. Your foe mobilized a large force, and surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full-scale counterattack. Advantages should be seized, yes, but to be a hollow victory, completely abandon your own base. Balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Okay. Ooh, okay. I could use that extra point. Alright. Now serve somebody with your next move. I hate that. Do any of our... I think we have a book that increases wisdom. I also know that we're going to be arriving at a photo spot soon. So that'll increase our wisdom automatically. Boom, 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 boom. We do not need to increase our courage. That's imagination down there. We do not need to talk to Yufa to increase our imagination. Wisdom is our big priority right now. Bygone Days was tolerance, I think. That was courage? No. I think this was just imagination. This is just eloquence, right? Shoot. Okay, fine. We can talk to Yufa. Continue to embark on her journey of fake gay communism. Like to look around town? Oh, that's just her social link thing. Fine. Imagination. That's all we can do, really. Here was telling distance for literally being just near the gauntlet runner, could they? Bro, you're dreaming. Your way your thoughts, Avalon. During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Yes. I was trying to skip the dialogue. Tell me, are you thinking of something like strange and primal right now? The aura around me tells who you are. Yes. I was still 4. That was still enough. I wasn't trying to click that option. I had almost half a mind to go back to the last save. But that would have been a waste, because I think the last save was in the last dungeon. Man, we're not sending my best. Yeah, here's the photo stop though. Sporico Cave. That's interesting. I think this will be the last photo we need for Maria. Weapon of a bygone era. Wait, is this just like a cannon? Like a giant cannon? A cave that was also used to be a weapon? Oh, that's definitely a cannon. This place grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants are themselves creating a path. Everyone's sound is bustling with nature. It's on a whole other level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time is taking a toll on it. What lies beneath those plants remains distinctly man-made. What? Do my eyes see me? Could it be? Something you want to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe, the shape of the flowers portrays the edible nature of the species. It is likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course, it's about food. That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conductive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts the air. It almost feels like an igniter. It reminds us destruction must certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. That's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that reminds you, it seems like it's only got power to make plants grow. Great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind. It's perhaps a mirror to our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. One of the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if it could possibly be a magical formula. The Krabby Patty's secret formula! The Krabby Patty's secret formula. It's here. Curse you, Mr. Krabs. Fourth, before nurse's curiosity truly takes root and finds himself amongst the trees, planted here for eternity. I wouldn't mind that. This feels like the start of a dungeon. Oi, oi, come on now. Just let me take another moment to better look at this. I'm with Nurse on that one. Feels like there would be a lot to learn here. But okay. I observe this place gets needed a record in the roots. I assume you want to hold on to it, lad. And we keep going. Borgor. Borgor. Hopefully we can play more board games with Hulkenberg. We really need to increase our wisdom. Oh, this is a weird one. Everyone's inside. Alright. Hulkenberg. Yes, I know you want to settle the score with Rodante. I want you to settle the score with Rodante too, but I need like four wisdom. Yeah, let's go. Alright, chess. I'll beat you yet, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. Your intentions now, so in turn, I will. It's the same animation every time, I swear. Bring 2 pieces flank me, my pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right, while flanked. Your chances for victory go ever fainter. What's your next move? What is the next move? Withdraw, right? No. But it requires deft timing. It's too late in this situation. A piece already cut off your escape route. Ah, come on. The worst part is I feel like if I did the right answer both times, I'd already have my wisdom up. That's sad. That's sad. That's frustrating. I don't know, Hulkenberg. I didn't read Sun Tzu. We still have another day of travel, but I don't think we can increase our wisdom. Because we don't have any books. Yeah, we don't have any books. There's nowhere on deck where we can just... Oh. Dang it. Guess we can talk to Yufa some more. So I'm really not worried about courage. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of social links to do when we get back. Still waiting on Barden. We know Alonzo and Izme are both ready to talk to us. I want to try to clear your mind. Meditation is about freeing yourself from the cage of a body and conversing with your soul. That's Gnosticism. You're a Gnostic. Heresy. Burn the witch. Listen to the voice of your heart. Everything here in the world should cease to bother you. Just close your eyes and imagine no world. Imagine no possessions. Bear with it. Seems like it's excess energy body. Soul in such a state. I hate this. Like, you're not doing it right. Then okay, help me do it right. I don't know what you want from me, Yufa. What, I should have just recrossed my legs? Yeah. I think they were saying that this place is always hot, so I don't think we could have avoided this. Only hope that it's not as difficult as they say. Finally here. We had to take the long way around, didn't we? Man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, the whole story. So it's the only consolation you'll get. Must be about it. We will be very long. There's not the very person that brought us here. Oh. What are you doing here, guy? Or gal? The game clearly doesn't know either, because it's taking forever to load. Let's... do that. You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you? That's your line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Vertigo Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until we can make my life's work. This creature surprised me. I dropped my monster notebook. Dropped something telling me you lost it in the tower. Precisely! It happened earlier. So I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not. I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should be there in a room at the tower's tallest point. It's there anyway. We could shoot my monster notebook. Refuse, and then I'll have no choice to get myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life. I just feel like we're being coerced. We'll get it back. I know you should know the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them at a distance if you can. Oh, so basically just use long-range attacks. Alright, we're good with that. That's fine by me. I can actually put Stroll and Sniper for a while, I guess. Well, let's see. We may not even need to... Let's save. I wish we should have saved earlier. If I was more in the habit of saving, we could have reloaded at some of those points, and we'd actually have the wisdom we need. God, I hate it. I've never 100%ed a Persona game, and I really want to. I know it can be really hard to do on your first try. But it also feels like recent games have made it easier than older ones. Okay, well, we have to look over here in case there's an item. Alright, we're good. No items. Alright. You always have to check. Those guys look angry. Don't love that. Blind to rage attack more frequently if you attack in the front row. It's weak to pierce and fire. Okay, well, we have a lot of that. Okay, good. We can just kill these things. They don't even give us much XP. So these guys look like they're angrier. Okay, these guys are angrier. Let's try fire. No. Let's try light. No. She also has fire. Let's try wind. Let's try swapping. Really, this thing uses... Okay, so it's definitely not darkness. So let's just block. Wait. Do I not have... Wait, this is physical. It's probably lightning. Not lightning. Oh, that's slashing. No wonder. We can just kill it. You can just kill it, it's not a problem. Probably piercing? What do we have that deals... I mean, it would be Stroll, wouldn't it? Wait, I hit the dodge button. Let me try. Oh, it is weak to piercing. Alright. Let me just escape here. There we go. Stroll does have thrust up. So, it's not... Still not the best, though. What's written in A? That's not really helpful. I mean, I guess we may as well just work on killing it. Oh, that just killed it. Okay, they are still super weak. So that's not really a problem. They're just more annoying than anything else. In fact, if these things are like right on the cusp... Excuse me, I got hair on my face. Let me swap the party. We do not need Juna. These things are like right on the cusp. I don't like the look of that. So that's actually the one that's not so strong. What is this thing weak to? It's also weak to piercing, so they're just like everything's weak to piercing. I know what its attacks are. It's lightning, lightning and wind. Those things are opposites, though. I doubt it's weak to anything I have. It's definitely not weak to wind. Give ourselves an extra turn here. I'm gonna try Mudun. I guess it could be weak to fire. I doubt it is, though. It's quite the defense, too. Here we go. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, crud. How? Man, it's so close. It's dead. But ouch. Oh yeah, I forgot. We are in heat conditions. But we're still gonna have to power through it. Oh, Gold Elementia. Yes! So we should just not fight the chickens. Insofar as we can help it. We should just not. We should just genuinely not. We just shouldn't. Because though I mean, we can just sneak up on behind, take it out easily enough, but we just can't deal enough damage to it. Let's, out of curiosity, I'm gonna try it one more time. See, like, we can one-shot it if we crit it from behind. We have... No, it's just weak to pierce. It's like, this is the most I can do here. Ow. That's actually kind of okay. The thing is, we're gonna win. It's just gonna be... It's not seriously a threat to us. The issue is just... It's not worth it. That's the problem. Even though we're training what we're training, I think we should just... Your skill. Yuna, go ahead and just heal everyone. You don't even need to heal Stroll, just give him a medicine. We're gonna put him on sniper. That's the whole point of having it. So, like, they're not hard to beat, they just, because of the heat, it just takes too long, it's not worth it. There are birds in there. Hopefully it's just birds. Well, 2 birds. Okay, well. Let me look at something. Severe damage, 1 enemy. 1 enemy. Oh wait. Deals weak physical damage to all enemies. Okay, that's what we want. But I also know these things don't have... Oh. I don't have a... Ooh, poison. Okay, that killed 1. Honestly... Well, actually, they're not weak to wind, so... We can take one of these guys out. You might just be able to kill all of them. Yeah, there we go. Okay, birds are easy. More Heroes Leaf of Light, thank you very much. Okay. You know what this thing is weak to, don't we? Also piercing. Who would have guessed? But here's what we do. We escape. We escape. And that gives us some peace, so then we can get him from behind. Oh, it's so cheap, but it's so awesome. Oh, he's already not. Alright. Buroji. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh shoot. It sucks how the mage, it feels like the mage just sort of objectively has the worst. The worst possible. Just the worst animations of them all. It's not really close. No text. Actually, wait, no, he's not samurai anymore, so we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Pass. Yeah, we'll do this. Mania bullet. Oh, still no damage. I should do a quick hold attack. That was actually kind of a dumb thing to do, but oh well, we took him out. That's all that really matters. Oh wait, that's the way we came. Nah, we don't even need to heal. We don't even need to heal. Don't even need it. Just keep going. So far, it's like this dungeon. Oh, this could be where we. This could be where it gets bad. All right. No, shoot. One of those was not like the other. Oh, come on, dude. One of those... I really hate these things. Because you don't get an opportunity to escape. You don't get an opportunity to dodge. It's like as soon as they're there, they're attacking you. Get him out of here. Oh, he healed from that. Funny. There we go. Shoot! No, I didn't. This is mean. This is genuinely just mean. Like, I can't see him. Wait, what? Why do you get a second attack? Wait, why do you get a second attack? Why do you get a second attack? He missed. Wait, do enemies not get punished for missing in heat? That's really bad. Like that like royally sucks if that's true. I even want to. Alright. Don't feel like I have much of a choice. No, let's do this. Pass. Tarukaja. So we just need to increase Stroll's attack as high as possible. Okay, now that we're using Sniper, this is much more doable. We just kind of low-key have to pray that stun doesn't wear off. Wait! Shit. I forgot. That's on me. We're just gonna take damage for no reason now. Cool. I swear the weapon, the Abacus, does not have, has like a ridiculously low accuracy. There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, I was pressing the wrong dodge button again. Ow. Bitch. This one I can farm. Whoops. I failed. Mission failed successfully. Oh well. We're doing alright, all things considered. Let's do this. So we can escape. Be very mindful of our surroundings. There we go. We're gonna be a little stinker. We're gonna be a little stinker. Bullet barrage. Why? Why? I'm an idiot. I did that twice. I did that twice. I did that twice. The fact that it's not consequential almost makes it worse. The fact that it's not consequential almost makes it worse, because it's like I didn't have to do that. You know? I didn't have to do that. I just wasted time. That's almost worse. I want to save him for last. I want to save him for last. There we go. There we go. This guy also repels lightning, so let's just not do that. Actually, Hulkenberg has no way to deal damage here. Will fire do more damage here? Nah, it's basically the same. Oh. Ouch. I was about to say no one's weak to any of his attacks, but I was wrong. Come on. Take him out, please. There we go. Now we just have this guy who I'm willing to bet is weak to dark. Oh, and he's weak to bludgeoning. Though it doesn't really matter. No, he also does dark magic. Let's try fire. And he immediately recovered from stun. Oh, Stroll does not have what it takes here. Let me try something. So I can technically escape. I don't think his health saves though. Now fought him twice. No. I don't see why he'd be weak to ice. He also just like... out of sheer morbid curiosity, I can try Mudon. What if we just run away? We'll just keep going. Yeah. The game says he's super dangerous, so let's just keep going. I don't see that he has any weaknesses, so... Oh, that's a lot of birds. I assume. Let's try. Swapping out the party a little bit. Oh, these are just... This is fine. Ow. I honestly don't even really care about the damage. I think that's what medicine was made for. Uh-oh, but I do care about that guy. Out of curiosity. Oh, we don't even have them out. Come on. You can just run away. Ah, sorry, my eyes bothering me. I'm alright. Oh, hello. Actually, what am I doing? I've fought this guy before. Yeah, okay. Easy. Oh, apparently we've triggered this guy. Bro, literally, no one wants you. No one wants to deal with you. You have no friends. I'm guessing this is gonna be the top tower? Yeah, this is. Alright, cool. After we complete this, I might just go down the tower and... I might just go down the tower with the merchant and just clean those guys out a second time. The guy we're about to fight is weak to fire. I remember that. Actually, there's no point in even changing our party, because I know it's going to give us a chance to do so again. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready! It's weak to piercing and fire, I remember. And we got both of those on call. This beast is a Leogrin. Remember we heard about a monstrous blue bird? This gotta be it. No, if we want a monster notebook, we gotta deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it. Yeah. So, actually... let me think. Swapping out... I think our first play... Well, I know it's weak to fire. Let me look at something. The thing is, Stroll is doing severe damage. Let me check something really quickly. That's a synthesis. Knight, healer, or commander. Okay. So we are actually going to need him out on the board. Excuse me. Dang it. Okay. It's just what I want to do. I need Stroll's deep attack set as high as it'll go. Alright. That was 1,000 damage. I'm gonna bring out Hulkenberg. Just for buffs. Just for buffs. Hmm. This is gonna be weird. Bring in Yufa. Reason being that we need to remove this guy's buff effects. Can I? No. You know what? Yeah, this is what I want. Boatana. That's a ton. Interesting. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So what we're gonna do, what I meant to do, we're gonna swap out Hulkenberg with Stroll again. And with Rapid Swapper, this should allow us to do both synthesises back to back, which could just kill outright. Severe damage. Almost. Next turn. Hit raise on 100%. That's... I'm actually not intimidated by that in the slightest. Yeah, bro, is that your ultimate attack? That's like really sad, bro. You should just go home. Like, bro. This should probably be enough. If it'll load. Ooh, okay. There we go. Ooh, I will take all that. Thank you. Monster Notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. Yes, it's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but this was all just reckless. Came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now. Can I head back to the entrance? No. Because I want to go back to the floor below this one and get more money. Because as long as we're careful, because we still have that strat of just... we still have the strat of just... if the guy attacks us, we can just run away. And then he's disabled for a turn. Whoa, hey, there's another floor here. What? No monster. Oh, but I got a new thing. Okay. So no monster, but we got a rare item that we would not have found otherwise. I mean, Celestial Abacus sounds pretty good. Actually thinking about it, sorry. I just realized putting training Hulkenberg on Dancer wouldn't be half bad because she uses a lot of MP. Though we've actually low-key kind of solved that problem. Magic +3. Appreciate that. Because we do use him as a backup wizard, so. Just to be on the safe side. Juna has used none of her MP. It's actually kind of hilarious. And I guess we can just keep... Do we want to? We could put Stroll... I don't plan on fighting any big enemies. Oh, he hasn't even gotten Harvest yet. Let's get Harvest, and then we'll be done with that. It's putting Harvest on him seems good. Is it the most important thing? Nah, not really. But especially since he already has that one like demon shirt. He's primarily a tank, but he also, because he's a tank, he inadvertently ends up getting a lot of final hits on enemies. Ow. He inadvertently ends up getting a lot of final hits on enemies. Just by the fact that he only goes off tank mode when the enemy's almost dead, you know? We only take him off tank mode when the enemy's almost dead. Ow! Shoot. I was not paying attention. I got distracted by my phone. But it's fine, we don't even have to fight this guy. Whoops, wrong button. I do not want to fight you, I want to fight you in the open world. Ow. Where do you go down? There we go. So much money. I'm so glad we came back here. So many levels. Oh, and treasure items too. I didn't even realize that. Oh, apparently we missed a chest as well. Let's go back and get that. Actually, no. Let's just heal. Let's just heal normally. We have the mana to spare. And I think opening the chest will also get him off our back. Wait, multi-hit skills will hit the max amount. Oh, that's good. Bro, not now. Let me fight you! No. Bro, you're not cool. No. Bro, no. I will destroy you! Not if I run away first, man. Does this cause enemies to respawn? No, not in this dungeon. Not in this dungeon. Or at the very least, we're not going far enough away. That's fine, though. And he's just stuck there, so we can just run by him. We can just run by him. We can go ahead. We're just gonna keep training this up anyway. Nasu's longbow. It's interesting, because Nasu's longbow, that would be a reference to Nasu no Yoichi. Can I take these out now? Nah, alright. I'm not fighting them. I'm just going. I'm not fighting them. That's a waste of time. These guys are not swooping in. They're just kind of... Okay. That's weird. Sickle-itch. Okay, well if they're not attacking us, I guess I won't complain. Oh wait, they're swooping down from that level. Oh wait. Wait, these guys are blue now. These guys are blue now, so I think I can just punch them. So even the tempered ones aren't a threat anymore. Yeah, even the tempered ones aren't a threat anymore. Just get free stuff. Not worth it. Whoa. Wait, where'd you come from? Did you follow me down the stairs? I think he followed me down the stairs. Okay. I'm not fighting you, bro. I think he followed me from down the stairs. It's not dealing with you, dude. Or maybe he was he behind the stairs there? Maybe. Anyway, that's weird. You're weird, bro. So actually, that's really funny. I guess because we were kind of over-leveled and we did the harder dungeons first, we actually we actually completed both dungeons on time. Oh, that's my non-stop notebook. Oh, my sweetest treasures. That way you never meet again. I express my gratitude. It's all so moving. I feel like crying. Only island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. Knowledge has proven invaluable, so I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overtaken brother of mine can stop worrying. You say that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, so I want to hire you to be my personal bodyguards. Now, except I need an armed escort. I can pay you quite handsomely. Assuming your answer is S. I'm gonna say sounds great, and then Gallica's gonna be like, no. No, it really does. Yeah, called it. Sorry, but we got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? It have been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it. How would that make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. Suppose I have no choice. I'll go looking for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Till next time. You should be okay by yourself. Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine. Back to Virgo Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's basically all my quests right now. That's done. Oh yeah, I still have to make like some... that one I don't really care for. Yeah, the rest of the quests I have are just... Let's return to town. Let's leave. The other things I have are just story stuff, except for the one recipe thing, but the rest, the reward is just like 700 gold. It's nothing. So I really have no reason to go back. I do, however, need to use the restroom. So we'll take a brief break. I'll run a little 2-minute ad, and then we'll come back. So, see you then. Yeah, I'll come back a little early. Not really. Oh, actually, let's do this. Mixing myself with water. There we go. I try not to use the regular water bottles. I try to keep it in a glass, so that doesn't make too much noise. Oh, it's a good thing we have to against Magnus Brothers stealing on it. Yeah, we already said that. Suppose I'll turn in to finish our plates. So we earned our rest today. Good job. Yeah, we've ran out of dialogue. We really need to increase our wisdom. It's bugging me. Because I really want to increase the knight rank. Because we're using it regularly. Arden sent me a letter package while I was traveling. I mean, we were gone for like, what, 5 days? 4 days? Something like that? I don't know how they count it. I guess 4, right? I don't know. 4 or 5. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. Game's trying to calculate all the things that happened since we left. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Try to put as little strain on the computer as possible. There we go. Who is it? Well, Yufa and Juna, I'm sure. There we go. Hey, yes, saved your sister. Welcome back. My sister returned just before you arrived. She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around the seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward. Yeah, that makes sense. So I was commenting earlier how going all the way around feels weird. Hero's Jeweled Root increases courage. That might actually get us to 5. We do not need to train our courage anymore. Like, 1 bounty should do it. Never imagined she's gonna be alive. I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back, safe and sound. Trying to comprehend. It's not good for your outward does. You aren't wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool. Perpetually selfish brat. Entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. What? Seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. She looks at like that, I can't be angry. Sometimes she really pushed me to my limits. I have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Well, it all makes sense why she is the way she is. Now, excuse me, you must continue with my physical training. People are our saviors, and I pray that you have good luck throughout your journey. My reward nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. I just hope they're done causing problems. Yeah, let's hope there's nothing left at the spire for us to do. Because holy crow, I do not want to go back. See, is there anyone besides Yufa who wants to talk to us? Like Maria, for instance. No? It is just Yufa. Okay. Alright, Yufa, you'll get your wish. Alright. Let's go. I hope it makes you happy, because I don't... It's not making me happy. Actually, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Well... No, I don't think... Raising your bond levels with people who have archetypes usually just improves the archetypes. But Yufa... The summoner... I don't want to say it's so good. It is very good, but it's very... It has its niche, right? And its niche is good. It doesn't really need to be expanded. Like, she's just the big AoE damage dealer. She's the heavy hitter, right? She's the one we send in when normal, ordinary means aren't enough. I know I floated the idea of, like, putting her on Faker just to get some, like, debuffs. But... So this is Bridalhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. It's bone-in meat. It's used in a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Oh, jeez. I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products. I agree with him, actually. I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... Last thing I need is my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Ugh, it's exactly why no one cares for your Mistari. He's right, though. This guy's in the right. They're gonna say he's in the wrong. He's in the right. She's just plainly talking about, like, oh yeah, we like the Greeks would put animal entrails on the altar in order to, like, look into the future. Like, that's not good for people's appetites. Like, no. You're wrong for doing that. That is a weird and gross practice, objectively. Now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement seeing such interesting wares. It probably happens a lot. That's a lie. I'm not lying. There are all sorts of people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place you visit, someone offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam, or I can't leave you alone anywhere. I'm just gonna say I can't leave you alone anywhere. Huh, Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Avalon? That's why you two should get together. That's why she's the canonical love interest. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but it's also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. Though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me more nostalgic. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Should I try to follow it to its source? What is she, a bloodhound? Could just also be nose blindness, I guess. It's the game loads. Come on, load the assets. I believe in you. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is the Sanctus Church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. She's smelling incense? Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. You have some business here at the church? Oh, we were curious about the smell. Oh, I see the young lady here is Mistari. Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Avalon, or is it right for me to make introductions? You're perhaps the one that I've heard about. You've been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child on her way home. Ovi! What is he, a Pokemon? Ovi, Ovi! I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic, visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? I know charity is a foreign concept to you pagans, but here we actually like to look out for the least of these, without killing them. But anyway, her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at the church. I apologize for leaving so soon as you travel so far. Hope you will visit again, whenever you wish. I'll be waiting. Oh, sure. Until next time? Bye-bye, you fun Avalon. See you later. Close your A. Okay. Well, I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctism in general. Curious about the difference between them and us. The Mistari, I mean. Yufa conversion arc? Nah, they would never. Would you mind maybe visiting the place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course. We have to convert you somehow. Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. She's a witch! She's a witch! Glad I invited you out. That's world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Just wait for it. We're still on rank 1. There's a chance of being a party afflicted with anxiety. I mean, that's good, actually. Anxiety's awful. Something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh boy, here we go. I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Oh boy, here we go. They're poisoning the water supply to create the sick, whatever, something like that. Here we go. Brigitte, please. Alonso. I know Izme also wanted to talk to us. Yeah, so Izme... Oh, Juna is a nighttime one. Brigitte still doesn't want to talk to us. I mean, honestly, Alonso is the lowest priority. Triumphant him. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. That's very good. It's settled. We're talking to Juna. It's settled. We're talking to Juna. That was the easiest decision. That is such a good ability. That is such a good ability. Easiest decision. This fake lights will be great. What is? I think I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop. And I say you should accompany me, O escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so take them as they come. You and me both. Let's go. Arigato. I'd like to go to Brawlhaven. Mind if we take the runner? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. The game doesn't like all these assets. The air coast time is simply divine. So is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start? A lady has expenses. That's why she wears the same outfit every day. The runner is sorely lacking aesthetics, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. Oh, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Yes, are you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Of course, just for you. Now crowd gathers? No. Thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do as well as you someday. What race is she? She looks like just a normal human. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. She might be the same thing at that Idia, I think it is. Where they look like humans, except they just have bigger foreheads and eyes. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. The little girl was an idiot, just like me. Oh, that's right. Is that really about singing? Well, I suppose it's no harm in telling you. Me and Nydia have some secret stuff going on. We'll have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly life at all, so we work hard to fit it in. We train in it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure the girl's life is no picnic. If I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. For a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Ooh, so true. How fortune smiles. She has a boyfriend. That's where this is going. I'm sure of it. This is always how these things go. Lady Juna spotted on the streets with her secret lover, the royal candidate Avalon. Phew, I think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly. I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time? I was like, wear my clothes and advertise my product. You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I had the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities. I'd very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it. Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as it'll delay us, won't it? You should do it. I think it's a wonderful thing that it's dedicated to the working class. I love the proletariat. I can't wait for them to overthrow the bourgeoisie so we can have an age of radical equality. So I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Yeah, whatever. Give me my buff. Give me my buff. Oh, but I'm afraid this is quite extended my shopping list. But spare no expense spared for the festival. Girl, it's not your festival. Why are you buying stuff for it? There's letter and war chest for Brigida. Brigida, my girl. Thank you, man. That's why she's waifu. Our loyal sugar mama. So we'll see. Hers doesn't seem to have gone in like the same pretty romantic direction that Juna and Yufa's are already going in. We're at rank 9 with her. Don't tell me no one wants to talk to us. Nobody. Shoot. Alright. Well, let's increase our wisdom. Go to the beach. And hopefully this will be enough to put us over the edge. Boy, I am tired of not having enough. Here, there's something else we can do. And I'm in the mood to do it right now. So let's do it right now. I need this to be rank 10. Which we almost got right away. Perfect. Now, you train Avalon in the Masked Dancer. Yes, I'll pay the cost. And let me check something. Wrong one. Quest. No, that didn't increase it. I'm just trying to think if there's... Okay, we can probably get to Pugilist. Yeah, I guess Pugilist is the only one we can't actively unlock. Because the rest of these are locked either by... Someone has Faker. I don't remember who. Yeah, but we have studied that archetype before, so that's not new. Yeah. We also have so many of these. I guess max GP increase. There we go. So now we should be at 23. There we go. Because I don't think we can get any other ones right now. I'll take your token of thanks. Some of these are just stuck. It's like some of these, they need stat increase. Well, yeah, this one kickback, relax on the beach, but it's so much to do. I can't explain it, but I feel like if we watch this guy long enough, something special might happen. And we might just expand our horizon just by sitting here and taking the nature all around us. Let's take it easy. Right? I just need no time to relax. I'm supposed to need a break every now and then, right? Yeah, won't be long. We're totally fine. Hopefully this should be enough. I don't want to waste any more time. Because if we had done Hulkenberg's games correctly, we'd already be here. Wait, what's that? No, for real, what is that up in the sky? It's so comfortable here. I feel like I just drift to sleep. Don't tell me we missed a quest thing. What's that up in the sky? I actually think it's a human. Couldn't be. It's gotta be one of those rare dragon crystals. Oh, it's like a daytime star. It's so shiny. Isn't it crazy you never see miracles when you're looking for them? And then they pop up when you least expect it? Yes. Whoa, 5. There we go. By true sovereignty, fill this up with the knowledge to discern truth and falsehood. It's amazing that they use parts within gauntlet runners. Maybe you'd float if you wore one as a necklace or a ring. Maybe find the shards or one just lying around somewhere? Oh, I think I just saw it glistening on the beach. I'm calling dibs. Okay. We have no idea where Kasrina is. Presumably she'll pop up soon enough. I don't think her pink one was anywhere when we went looking for it. Alright, so you're talking to Alonso, I guess? Oh, Izme too. Alright, Izme. Gaining experience in reserve is pretty nice. That's not what I meant to do. With curiosity, did we get... is the stuff from Alonso any better? Yeah, it's actually much worse. Apparently increases Izme's ambush damage against stun enemies. That's really good. Weird as it sounds, the rare items at magic shops is actually probably better. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. That's actually very good. So 7 is super good for Alonso. Alright. We'll talk to Alonso then. Talk to Alonso. Let me also check the calendar. I don't know how much stuff we have left. Ooh. Wait. No, that's the deadline. That's the deadline to procure Draconios. So that's the end of the deadline. But it doesn't look like the plot happens until the week after that. Because I think these are the days we actually get the items. So I think this is the deadline, and then we still have 4 days of free time. That's how I read it. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, so no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I am plotting a major new plan into motion. Kind of plan. Great, come with me. So I remember, like, last we saw him, the guy's, like, killed his mom. So I know bro's going through it. Probably gonna have to talk about the cliff here. I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes to the town. However, I heard the landowner himself present for the next inspection. That's when I plan to nab him. How? Trust me, he'll behave himself. But it would be near impossible to catch you if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I'll spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him. And I'd like you for accompanying me there as well. Of course. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. The world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Oh. A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, with its seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village, and the sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. And I realized, perhaps we'll have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Pun intended, see? Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to bloom. That's what I'm betting on. Make sure you go out and change the world, Avalon. Leave it to me. I'd expect no less from the future king I win all in on. Make the seed grow and cultivate into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, huh? Although I do know training up Izme is smart. Because I don't know when his will happen during travel. I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. But nothing else. Hopefully Hulkenberg will want to talk to us now that our wisdom's up. Another war chest for Vegeta. Thanks, Sugar Mom. I tell you what, those skeletons in the tower, oh, mwah, chef's kiss. That was incredible. I do think there might be a little bit of travel involved, but I still think we should have some free time before next week. Of course, it could just end up all being travel. There we go. We finally talked to Hulk. Wait, did I just see something? Yufaz also wants to talk. Out of curiosity, what are her ability details? Battle Aura? I would like to get her to elite. But her thing, yeah, it's just like decreasing your chance of getting inflicted by anxiety. I'm surprised she's at 6. For some reason I thought we were at 4 with her. Oh yes, okay, we need this. A new heroic embodiment? That might not come into play until later. Okay. Let's go. I'd really like to get Hulkenberg. If nothing else, we have the Paladin. Actually, hold on. If we can get both of them, which we might be able to, that would complete Moore's quest. We have the spear. As our soul means of dispatching Louis, 'tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We must strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Dante. Still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see a truth. Through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair is... Oh, wow. That's the option. I can see through Dante's plot with my overwhelming wisdom. I think I'm capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, as it is as you say, I have higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. Wish I can go now, my witness no objections. Let's go. For I must meet with certain organization. You go on, let's meet at the gallows. This will be good though. This will be good. Because we'll be able to, the MetAphor was gathered at the gallows. Good citizens! Once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. Fear not. In the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Rodante, halt! What now? Come to aid in the execution. We're here to stop you. Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. On my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, this is sight. The defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself. Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodante, I challenge you to a duel. And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You'd be no match for me besides. You then mean to run for my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Wow. He is very motivated. He feels very strongly about all this. Well, I guess they are here to watch the execution, aren't they? You will have your answer. The duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. You wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, and I shall oblige you. Avalon is my witness. Where is yours? Nasitun! Sir, you be my witness. I trust I need not explain. We'll go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate. I don't like that his name was in quotations. Nasitun is not his name, or Nachatun, whatever. Certainly not. Go to the great gate outside the capital as instructed. There's a play far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. You're not allowed to die. Witness is present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodante. That would be quite unnecessary. Nashitum! What? I can't move. Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed there, with the whole town watching? Nashitum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. Thought killing you would take some time. Killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Endure pain, Nashitum. Face me instead. Wait, against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How? I wanted to believe you'd accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Oh, did she have a... she brought like a counter-igniter? Strike brought him to his knees. Skills have dulled Rodante. And that Nachtoon fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. This be. An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by my ability alone. Took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path. Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied. You think it's easy to keep our citizens in line? You think it's a simple matter? Mercenaries must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. Knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It's not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I'd hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. Time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago. Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we get to step in. Take him away. I say. I thought you settled this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? The Yokobook didn't say. Knights of the Shadow Guard. Naldi's been relieved of his duties as Knight's commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to guess Rodante red-handed overstepping his bounds. I didn't mention, yes? I had to call upon this organization before he set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodante's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Oakenberg. I say you convinced Rodante to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. No. It is an outcome most unfortunate. He fought marvelously. You're right. I'd not have won without you. Thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home and had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who had gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. Those 8 were hanged today. They were acquitted of all wrongdoing. But the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. Thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. Oh, there we go. Just me as a knight to a fellow knight. Let's see if I've lived up to such a title. You're a model knight. Sad trait, surely. I wish to go into that point. It's not yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. No, though, your words are enough for me. Thank you. Since I parted ways with Dante, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. The more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. I lost sight of the path ahead. Now I've overcome the woman I once was. Thanks to you, Avalon. Hopefully, maybe we can... Maybe tomorrow we can get her to rank 8? I have to look. I don't know what those require. But... Return to the team. I am tired indeed. All we can do here. The only thing left to do is wait. Since the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends. Well, I guess he's former Shadow Guard. Alright. Rashida, please. Please, Al. Guessing Izme still wants to talk. Izme and Juna. Skill inheritance is a bigger deal for her. Well, let's do something. Stroll. What's this need? Wizard rank 10. We can do it. Guards. Drawing enemy attention, taking attacks for 1 turn. Paladin is definitely the better one, it seems like. Counter's very good. Is there any reason to go for Dark Knight? We already have Heavy Rush. Ooh, we do want Magic Counter, actually. And we want Mad Rush. Okay, basically what I'm seeing is we want to learn Paladin. Actually, the opposite. I'm seeing that we train up the Paladin a little bit, but then use the Dark Knight primarily. Because we want Mad Rush here. Flawless, Pure Boost, Instant Recovery are all better than just Hammer. Of course, Flying Guard Thrust, that's not great. I mean, I guess we have our dark damage taken care of, whereas Paladin, I'm sure, would be a lot more, actually. The synthesis is way better. Synthesis moves are way better on the other side. It's like, well, we have more light damage options. Yes, we'll do it. It's very expensive, but that's what we need to do. Worthy heart, tempers exciting, strength exalted. Thou prepared to remain principled, pursue the path and protect yourself. Bestowed on thee our soul, the soul of the night. By the soul of the paladin, I will protect all I hold dear. Actions the duty of the nobility. I believe that in my heart. So what we can do here, hang on, we have so many of these things. Here's some P by 20. Now, scroll. Stroll really is like our jack of all trades, weirdly enough. Like, he's had to learn so many. And so he's kind of the one that we just swap around swap around the most. It is a bit odd. Just thinking about it. How he's kind of become that, but... Oh well. And we still have some to spare. Thank you, Hulkenberg. I feel like... Yep. We're not going to be able to teach him any skills, any new ones. But was past heroes' souls, where the heart to visit is consulted. But the judge soul of the night. Been power of the dark night, I can't believe its strength. Offense can be a form of protection as well. This power to use a stone along my path. Yes. More heroes leap of light. Magic counter realistically is better than physical counter. Where's Holy Knight's Proclamation? There we go. Holy Knight's Proclamation is very good, though. We already have Heavy Rush, so... Hit rate, magic font... Honestly, Myriad Shots would not be terrible. But I'm pretty sure it has an upgrade, doesn't it? Yeah, I say we just teach him Wild Salvo for now. Or, not. Well, no, it's still weak, though. We don't really need anything until counter. Because even Revitalize isn't great. Really just the synthesis ones on these that are so good. Yes, so now we can... And that'll actually probably be easier if we just do it now. We just talk to our supporters now and then talk to more in the morning. Let's go talk. Yes, where is Academia? Wait, who's that? Oh, is that just, that's Izme. Silly me. Yes. Let's go to Brawlhaven. Because I think where it puts me in the morning, more is like right there. So we can just walk up to him and talk. And that should increase our imagination, if I remember. Yeah, it should. Plus, this might actually be the one that lets us finally rank up Hulkenberg. We're generally trying to avoid getting seen. Oh, it's selling a flower for your love. Have a flower. They're rare beauties found to impress. What? Wait, what? Wait, why is she tiny? Why is she a toddler? Is that the secret of the Nydia? What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. So Nydia have the ability to, like, make themselves look like children? What is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were? Thank you. Well, shall we press on? I've got to meet up with Capra. Nydia can, like, revert to children. That's so weird. Well, I know what the thumbnail is, I guess. The show is proceeding apace. I have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. For your help, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. Oh, please, it's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. And the whole town is buzzing with excitement. Oi! That you thieving crooner? That brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at a lowly labor festival, eh? Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do. Oh, I'm guessing she was supposed to be the original singer. Well, just please, I'll read for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have to draw the Lady Juna does. Yeah, that's it. That's so. Well, I don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. Well. Don't let her get to you. I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it. I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's crossed about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. In Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so reassuring, my lady, truly. Now then, I take my leave. Not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. What is this? Are you sure, though? I don't think that's the right one. Because it's like, she was the one that was asked to do it. It's not like she stole it. Even if she did, she's right. Like, she's objectively the better candidate. It's a tough world. I, like, sympathize with both, I think. Natural pro my competitive field. But it's a challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing. Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Thinking about you, of course. You got that? This drew an extraordinary trust in me. Also, I feel like we should have the day of the deadline itself to do stuff. Sign-on skill is good. I don't know what other skills I want to put on Juno, though. Because the whole point of the Masked Dancer is she can basically, with the Masked Dancer, have two archetypes at once. I think I've historically put her on the Thief for dark coverage. Even though dark is plainly just the rarest weakness in the game. No one's weak to dark. Why? Because enemies are evil. They use darkness, not the opposite. I feel like I could count on one hand the amount of enemy types that are actually weak to dark. It just doesn't happen. We've had more enemies weak to piercing than dark. It's nice to have, but it's just not necessary. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, I don't care about you, Fa. Right, more. Can I just go to more from the follower menu? If Hulk and Bright's not ready. Dang it. Alonzo! Alonzo's in the daytime now. We can actually do Alonzo today, and that would be, I think, the smart choice. I think. So we really want to get to rank 7 with him. Yufa's great, but we don't really gain anything from ranking her up. By the way, what do we get? Ability forecast. There's a preview ability to followers. We already have that. Wait, yeah, go down. Yes! There's the test bonus by 3 while channeling. That's really good. But yeah, this is what we need. Although we're not gonna oh, it won't let me teleport to him from here. Okay. Alright. We go all the way to Moore's Phantom. Yay. I don't even know if we'll be able, if we have the Magla. That might end up being the problem. We had like 70,000 and we spent all of it. And we're gonna have to keep spending more to mold Stroll into the person he needs to be. That's just what it is. Astonished you managed to tell you. I am astonished you managed. I don't remember what voice I gave him. I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory returned. Me, my imagination. Honestly, probably what I'm most... Oh, we're already at 4, yeah. Ooh, Eloquence is really close. Did you remember something? Yes, I did. But before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? Watching over you, but I do value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? There's but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then there's too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research. You want to help your studies. Is he in the king's castle? Indeed, that is the question. To make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. By continuing my research, memories would return. In a way, all my travails have been by his design. The answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits. Pieces are coming together. It seems time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together. With your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses. I am a revolutionary who must change the future. This newfound resolve of mine is thanks to you. The utopia I will make reality. I have battled my past until the end. There we go. No, it's not your next task. True test. This one. I ask you to research an elite. We've already done this. We've already done it. We've already done it. What do we get from it? Here's jewel root, increased imagination. We've already done it. Can we just do it right now? Everything is on hands, Amazon. Let's bring the fruit to the berries' trial and see our dreams to fruition. I believe in you to the very end. We've done it. We've already done it. We've already completed his next quest. Alright. Actually, I'm not. Is it even possible to study 25 archetypes without it?
Yeah.
Or wait, is there a number we have to do? Oh, an elite archetype to rank 20. Okay, hear me out. So, I know I want to increase the Paladin and the Dark Knight, but I remember the Samurai had something we wanted. Sturdy Stance, right? Halves damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. Yes, that's what we wanted. And regenerate, for that matter. So let's do it. I think we have enough Hero's Leaf of Lights and things to do this right now. We definitely do. Yeah, we definitely do. We got this. We got this. We got it. We got it. This is why we do it. Scroll strength is increased by 4. Very good. This is why we do it. This is why we do it. There we go. Unbelievable. You truly fulfilled your task. Your abilities know no bounds by the beggar's belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Yes. And we get 8 jewel roots out of it, so we even get like a little bit of a refund. Oh, it's really catchy this time. So I'd say you definitely earned it, Avalon. Not have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. His voice, actually, I can... Love is not lost hope. I hope so.
信じられるかではなく、信じようとする力、願う力。君にとって。
There we go.
それじゃあ次の課題。
There are no more.
と言いたいところだが、残念ながらこれ以上はない。
There we go.
理由は2つある。一つにはこれより上位のアーキタイプの知識を僕が持ち合わせないこと。究極のアーキタイプへの道について僕が手助けできるのはここまでだろう。
By doing this, we just get a flat buff to everybody.
そして。
どうしたの？
残念ながら記憶はあまり取り戻せていない。でも
A conclusion.
結論にはたどり着いたよ。なぜ僕は閉じ込められているのか。すまないが結論を安易に語ることは控えたい。この話は
So this will come back in the finale, or maybe more specifically in the true ending.
君らと僕が出会ったことからして僕のたどり着いた仮説がも そう一つだけ推論じゃなくはっきりと思い出したことがあ
That's
る
why I wrote the fantasy novel.
言ったと思うがかつて若い頃僕も旅をしていたそこで会った人々の幸せのため
And
若い
yes,
頃って今もじゃない。妙な言い方。
is he like thousands of years old?
そして僕は書いた物語を大切な人と共有した今どうしているかわからないが思い出せてよかったおかげではっきりとした目標ができたよ僕は必ずここから出てその人に再び会いに行く君にも何か形に残る感謝の証を送りたいしねこうして意識がつながるだけの出会いじゃ
We can journey together.
その時は一緒に
旅の続きかそうだな僕も叶うと嬉しいありがとう出会った頃は君を導くつもりでいたが
That's all.
こいつも君に礼が言いたいらしい
Kitty cat.
ありがとう君と出会えてよかった
理想郷を追い求める研究者も彼からもたらされた新たな力が
What do we get?
夢を捉えることはできない君があらゆる英雄の力を束ねる英雄の王としてアーキタイプの力を極める日をまた会おう
So basically, everyone just gets a +3 to all stats. A flat +3 to all stats for the rest of the game. Yeah, and that doesn't even
ゆっくり
increase
して
time
い
either.
くといい
Incredible. Let me see. Can we put Soul Hacker on Hulkenberg? No, we're short on mag. I thought so. Awful. Heavy wind magic and decreases attack. That's just like what... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, this does have like some... This does have some crossover with the Shaman. It's like weirdly tribal too. Heavy wind magic to all enemies. Very good. Every HP recovery. Critical rate for all allies. A fire magic to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. That's very good. Sobre the Rider. Severe wind damage. Mage, so we'll always have access to that. Knight, so we'll have regular access to that. Deals extreme almighty damage. That's Mass Dancer. Okay. It's very good. Unfortunately, we'll have to farm that a little longer.
おや
Back to reality. And we can still talk. Who do we want to talk to? Was it actually Alonzo? It was Alonzo. Weird to say out loud. Yeah, so I guess more will be the thumbnail then. I mean, we got him to 7 and then 8, so I mean, he has no more stuff to do. All right. Okay, she's not ready to talk to us. Seven is so good. Like, I know it's smart to build on... I know what I've already said about how it's smart to build on to what you already have with the crew social links, because you can then some of them can be increased during travel, but I I want that number 7.
Yeah.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Let's go. Let's go wreak havoc. Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. I will ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Let's go. Let's go! Let's do it! What? Alonso? What are you doing? No, wait, I have to moth. What are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
Summer.
What have you done to my daughter, you quill? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your gods to give us a little space. What are you after? My life? You're offering it, sure. That's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? You're coming on to me? What's going on here? I ain't gay. Get you into your purse strings. I'd use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet any villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. Such a beautiful little family at stake, you have no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you know it, you're fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's rather pitiful tale, don't you think? What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints the world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I won't be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing. That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Have I heard those words before? So. Oh, so you remember. That's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I surely would have ended up just like him. Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
No.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? Take a gamble on you. What you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean. But now then. I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things took a turn for the worse, even when I tried to die, just to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of the world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman's Alonso work of a lifetime. For this new king, who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. my money. Sure, you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. You sure you don't delay? For now, farewell. There we go. That easy. Alright, who wants to talk to us tonight? Anybody? I mean, Izme, presumably. Let me see. Does she need me to increase any stats? I don't know what she's waiting on. It probably is stats, which is annoying. I really want the Tycoon, man. Sorori's profession are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church, for they would disguise as inspections. As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take any wayward souls. We're going to check it again later. Just give it some time. It could be that it's just waiting for the end of the deadline that we currently have. It could be that simple. Alright, Izme. I guess this kind of worked out for the best. Because now we can get everything else done and talk to Izme. Though it would have been the same either way, I guess. And I think once we complete today, we might end stream? I have to think. Because tomorrow is the end of the deadline, so it might be through tomorrow and then we end it. Because that'll tell us where we need to go next. Now it remains to carry our plan out to Bury. Question is, where is this? Oh wait, that's plot thing. Apologies. I must ask a favor for you. So concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. Otherwise unengaged, might we have been. Let's go. I'm in your debt. I shall move there then. So I think some of these are just waiting on us to complete our little deadline here. On guard for monsters. Oh wait, that's narrator. By Tadari's account, the remains aren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sight of it. It was surely the work of a villager. I doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They don't have much time, just get moments to hide it, so avoid rousing suspicions. A culprit must have. Scant moments to hide it. To avoid rousing suspicions. Buried it or taken out of the village? I'm gonna feel really stupid for choosing the wrong one, because I'm trying to think, like, buried it would arouse less suspicions? But I think the answer is taken out of the village. Buried in the village, there'd be trace of disturbed earth. It's like this. The villager disagrees with Dari, but isn't confident speaking out directly. And suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Seize the bones and hurry outside the village. An act of impulse. But wouldn't that arouse more suspicion? Because everyone would just know that they left the village. True. We should find traces of the road leading to the village. So it was the right answer. I should have just gone with my gut. Should have just gone with my gut. Oh well. There it is. Goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. It's just you deduced. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. This place I have eyes in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It's just me the culprit do not truly wish to be lost to me forever. I only think that as long as I give up raising my son to rest here, that will satisfy them. But is that truly how this should end? What do you mean? It's the villagers. They didn't want my son buried there. I would rather have been told. If we talked openly, perhaps we could find a spot of mutual satisfaction. They stake no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me. Demonstrating cowardice, the one they deemed an outsider. A tendency that runs deep, yes, but with the village's isolation, it is magnified dramatically. Such a shadow cast that trade and relations may never recover. Our children in that village, too. But we really turn our back on a village such as this. It grows poorer and more isolated by the day. I don't think we can. There are no saying where they are born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raise them. It falls to those adults to take responsibility for it. Those damn adults. Sorry, this isn't Persona 5. My bad. I'd like to speak with Dari and the others once again. My time with you has changed me for the better. That time has come to pass a favor onto the villagers. Okay, so it'll be another nighttime one. That's pretty certain. I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer. Thank you. Let's head back for today. Return when we're ready. Yay! So this is the deadline. So we're gonna give a morning scene like, oh, it's a deadline. Sugar bomb. Always coming in clutch. You always rely on her. I really need Mag. Did we get enough with all the cutscenes? Yeah, here he is. Nurse's Lance will be ready tomorrow. Seems like the tide's calmed down a bit too. Should be able to set up for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio is still in the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Next suggestion. We should repay those who've done so much for us. Wouldn't hurt to have support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure I'd be most useful. Then we just have the day to ourselves. That's what I hear. Yeah, it doesn't look like the game's loading any cutscenes. I'll wait for it to load in general. Eat da da. Da da. Eat da da. Da 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 da. Let's get done during the day. There we go. Formulate plans for tomorrow. That's the game telling us that we got stuff to do tonight. Just Yufa. It's just Yufa. Don't tell me that Hulkenberg has another freaking stat requirement.
No.
Just duel it rather than proceedings following it. It is required due discretion though. Council needs to afford us. When we travel. Okay. Great. Great. So we actually are just waiting to travel. That's fine then. We did everything right there. Let's talk to Yufa. I don't really want to talk to Yufa, but there we go. I think we're making pretty good progress. I mean, we have a bunch at rank 7, so they're just being held up by the plot. Maria's also being held up by quest things. Almost everyone's at rank 6 or 7. There's no one who's, like, fallen behind. Which unfortunately has usually been the case when I play Persona games, is you have like 1 or 2 that are like rank 1 or 2, while everyone else is rank 9, 8:10. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Elderbury all the same. Yeah, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brileham with me if you have time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor? I'd like to talk to him some more. Yeah. Let's get you converted, but you're not going to convert. You're just gonna be like, Sanctinism is evil and paganism is great, and we should continue to sacrifice people and animals to gods that we know don't exist. That's a great idea, Yufa. I support your freedom of religion. Not. Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. You told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? No, Ovi. Not paganism. Of course. Probably what kind of dance is it? Gotta love the double standards, yeah. It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected. Hyperic is such an obviously good man. I can't wait for it to be revealed that he's actually super evil the whole time. No, then. This just indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about a noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, I guess. Let's begin with the core of our beliefs. Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of an almighty God and offer him prayers with a selfless heart, that is. Selfless heart? The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith, where we just, like, rip out people's still beating hearts. Well, what's the difference between a selfless heart and a still beating heart? Is it just, like, different words for the same thing? We aspire to take the hands of our God in our own to confront difficulties, yet must fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which plagues the world is no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we go do this talk at the church? Let's go. It is interesting that now the pagan religion is getting called out for, like, yeah, you guys don't care about the elderly or the sick at all. You just kind of let everyone, like, the people who die, die, the people who live, strength is everything and all that. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. No, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Avalon going to converp? Yes. Yes, we are. Oh, I think you mean converp. If you ever wish to do so, we gladly accept you to our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... Yeah, Hyperic was kind of laying it on thick there. I see. That is unfortunate to hear, and I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it's through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. So what? Is the point the game's trying to make that, like, prayer doesn't solve the problem, and it's just a way of, like, hoisting off your anxieties and making it not your problem? Is that the argument? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? Yeah, he's, like, super evil. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I had. Well, that's natural. I guess. have assumed my visit to church indicated a wish to convert. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. Religion is the opiate of the people, don't you know? I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. Experienced it myself? What are you talking about? You haven't experienced anything. You had one conversation with a dude. You haven't experienced jack all. What are you talking about, girl? You're really no more educated than you were the other day. I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Yeah. Here's what you've learned. Here's what you've learned. Sanctus pray. And value selflessness. I'm sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Does she have like leprosy or something? Oh, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Or is it like a Magla infection? Let's come back here to investigate later. Something about this place that makes me feel ill at ease. Are they like doing experiments on her or something? So she'll come back at night then, I guess. Not tonight, but she'll be a night one next time, I guess. I don't know if it'll let us do anything tonight. No. Gotcha. What's up, Bill? What's been on your mind? That's right, he almost died from an ankle infection. Bazilio is so sweet. That feeling, I suppose. Oh, don't worry about Magla. I know it wasn't here earlier, but he almost died from an ankle infection? Oh yeah, this was weeks ago. That was weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, he got a wound on his ankle and it got infected. And he literally almost died from it. Because he didn't get it treated. Ankle-borne says because you turn for the work incredibly fast no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester. This is also your reminder that magical healing doesn't work in cutscenes. All of these guys have magical healing abilities, but they're just not using it. Okay, so we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? Okay, we're fighting a battle. You cannot distinguish friend from foe on the battlefield. It will be your end. Right. Feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing. For saintliness? Are we talking about Rella? Okay. So I guess we're going to the capital tomorrow. Oh, we got one more scene. Oh wait, is this happening tonight? Oh, no.
てか俺びっくりしたぜ。兄貴は絶対人間と戦いたがるって思ってたのに。先
手当ての借り愛さないままじゃ気分悪いか。
そう思うならあなた自身の
Oh yeah, we did just grab her tonight. We wasted no time.
嘘だろ。まさかリラ様。
マジか。
You're joking. You're not joking. What is he here?
私が呼んで来てもらったの。驚くことある？正教府にだって知り合いはいるわ。何度も仕事してるもの。
モンタリオで次期正教祭でしょ。呼ばれて近くまで来てたのよ。聞いたわ。大活躍だったそうね。フィデリオにバジリオ。二人とも見違えた。
Man, I should have waited. I got so much like thumbnail fodder. Of course, Rella will probably have more relevant stuff later, but. How do these guys know each other?
傷のことも聞いたわ。見たところ、右足かしら。はい、もう平気よ。初心のお医者様が良かったのね。
Ooh, physically as well, but.
フィデリオ、何か迷ってたり、不安に思ってることがある。
Oh. So his wound is fine, there's no magical infection or anything, he's just uncertain.
なんで急に。
大勢の人に触れて魔力の流れを読んできたわ。マグラはきっと人の感情と関わりがある。だから思いが強い人に触れると心の景色が目で見たように伝わってくることもあるの。
迷いなんて別に何も。
そうならよかった。命を粗末にしてはダメよ。治療の甲斐がなくなっちゃうわ。じゃあそうね、浜辺までバジリオと一緒に走って往復していらっしゃい。
いいなそれ。ガキの頃を思い出すぜ。俺兄貴置いてっちまうぞ。
Oh, there he goes.
なんなのそれ。平気だから。
ありがとう、姉さん。っていうか、昔聞いた初めて人を救った日の話。
今はルイの側近なのね。それはそうと、二人の前では口裏合わせてって。あなたたち、危ない橋を渡って。
Face is so flat.
しかも、
It doesn't look like it in her portrait. This is like just a totally flat face, a vertical line.
エルダ族の隊長さん。あなた、前に会った時は気づかなかったけど、もう上位候補さんなのね。もしかして、ルイと対決する気なの？
I trust her.
まあ、そういうこと。
Whenever the game won't let you make choices that devastate things too much.
いつかこんな日が来るかもって思ってた。
ちょっと重く考えすぎてない？これでもルイのところにはもう結構長いんだから。
ルイを甘く見てはダメよ。陛下の庇護で上位の候補者は武力から守られる。だから正教祭では荒事が起きる心配は少ない。でも私、前に調べたの。実際にはあれは多分闇討ちのような不当な
Underhanded. Yeah, we know this, that you can challenge people to a duel and then the king's magic doesn't work. Yeah, we know that.
これは非公表だけど、例えば決闘。お互い名乗り合って合意のもとに戦う場合、
Yeah, we knew that already.
相手が上位候補でも
We knew that from the beginning. Why are we asking like it's a surprise? Someone said that explicitly.
じゃあグローデルの時はたまたま条件が揃ったってこと？
つまり王の魔法の庇護は完全じゃないの。ルイはきっとそこをついてくる。もう止めはしないけど、この先くれぐれも用心して。いい？
I'll protect Juna.
ジュナのことは
何それ？
Very clearly like the canonical love interest.
まったく。いつまで経っても。
I don't know, you did literally transform into a child earlier, and we haven't talked about that yet.
おま、タッパが違いすぎんだよ。くそ、負けるか。
お話は終わりみたいね。
Okay, there we go. Late night. We're not. No, here we don't go. We are still here. Who else? Rella? No.
しかし今回ばかりはお前ら大したもんだったぜ。
ジュナ様も無事だった。そこだけは、まあ、礼を言っとく。島の連中からも礼として東側の地図をもらった。触れてやるから、せいぜい役に立ててくれ。
The what? East side of the island?
ちゃんとしてっから。
うっさいんだよ。
Another dungeon? Oh, great. Now they get to see the
前
book.
から気になってたけど。
見かけによらねえ趣味だぜ。ルイ様も本好きでな。
そういえばルイ様も同じ本持ってなかった？この本禁書って聞いてたんだけど。
俺ら育ちが育ちだからよ。正直今でも文字はあんま得意じゃねえんだ。
それ、何が書いてあるの？
Okay. We get the necessary themes. Oh, yeah, they're really not being subtle about it anymore.
生まれや身分で制限されることなく自由に職業を選べるのだ。
はあ、すっげえな。こんな世界本当にあるのか？
あるわけないだろう。
Well, it's not ya muppet. Ya muppet.
誰もがなりたいものになれる。ここは差別や区別のこんな綺麗事だな。自由であればあるだけ。
Don't work out. That's actually like very true.
理想郷なんて書かれてるが、案外住んでみたら。
Okay, yeah. Now they're getting meta with it. MetAphor even. But call it utopia by wrecking people living in my room. It says our world too. Yeah, that's how it goes. You know, I'm justified. I called this out at the beginning of the game.
でも何してもいいなら、俺兄貴と店やりたいな。
Opening up a diner? You're kidding. Dell likes to sing?
だからジュナさんとか呼んでみんなで騒ぐんだ。毎晩好きな連中でどんちゃん騒ぎ。どうだ、楽しそうだろ。
Celia wants to open a diner. Okay. I'm pretty sure they can just do that. I don't think that's limited by status. Actually, I guess they are like race thing. But even then, like Basilio just wants to be a cook. He doesn't even have to see his face. Hire Nydia or someone to work the front. Like that's a perfectly achievable ambition. Gotta be real. So, is the game gonna give us free time, or is it gonna be like, you need to get traveling right away? Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's the big festival on the island? I only seem to be heading for the coast. Most of the grad to us, and wish us a safe journey. Besides, I believe we can still make it by the island even if we leave tomorrow. Recipes include sacred god, right, with the god statue as a light and ceremonial bonfire. That's marvelous. And who else are you capping prey with tonight, I wonder? Wait, so what? What does that do? This thing is, I would just say like, oh, it just increases your bond, but this game doesn't have bond mechanics. Side festival? Sun was already down. You know what? I might just... I'm half tempted to force quit. Because it gave us a spot to save, so... I could just close the game here without consequences. And we could begin with story stuff tomorrow. Because I do almost feel a little bit bad about... If it puts us in a cuts... Okay, yeah, we'll just force quit. We'll force quit. Yeah. We just saved our progress, so that's not a problem. So then we'll start with the official, like, close of the arc next time. Let's just close this out. And I guess tomorrow we'll do more RimWorld, so we'll have some more consistent streaming this week. I don't think anything should be getting in the way. Thursday will probably be more blueprints unless something happens. And then Sunday we'll finally resume the plot with MetAphor. I'm glad it didn't take as long as I thought it would. Again, ironically, we could have ended right after finishing the dungeons, but I wanted to keep doing the social link stuff. Which I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did. Because now we can just resume the plot next time around. Besides, we have loads of money out of Magala, which is a shame, but we'll find more. Anyway, that's the schedule. Stay online, follow on X for updates and things in case, you know, something happens, in case we do a collab or an extra thing or whatever else. Otherwise, I'm going to continue to recover. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.